Yo, welcome back, Christian. I'm on the fence whether or not we run this Blim. Its HP is low and its special defense is low, but it is fast and strong at level 8. All three attack, special attack, and speed were all 23, so it is above average in everything, even with the minus nature. It has a great moveset too, so I'm not really sure if we run it or not. There is a Lapras in this Ruins that we didn't scout. Damn good coverage set, true. So yeah, we scouted one Pokemon so far. There was a Wailord and a Lapras. Give me 1 second. Should be ready to get started now. Okay. We have speed, so we can scout, see what there are for options in the grass, because like we don't have an ability. It definitely can run, and it'll be successful for a while, but whatever ends up being its threat will end up being its death. Now, if it had Magic Guard, I probably would have full sent it. So that way I didn't need to worry about contact and things like that. The no contact on Seed Bomb is nice, and then our one level up move was Aura Sphere. So we got an amazing move for our first move. could definitely make the pivot to Lapras, but I kind of don't want to. Like, my thought was, if there is another pivot here, I'll make pivots. But if it's just between Lapras and Wailord, and one is bad, then I have to go to the other. I think I'd rather just stick with Drifblim, and if it's not good, it's not good. Then we just reset, you know? I did not scout the moves on Lapras for 2 reasons. One, I was kind of in a time crunch. I had to end that stream and start the champion stream. And then 2, with the low health and low special defense, we don't really have a way to scout speed. We have the means to get one shot by it, as it's a level 8. And then also, I'm also very strong. So it's like the only way I can scout it safely is by throwing a Pokeball. 2 of my moves are super effective on Lapras. One is Stab, and one is a lock-in move. Good to know that it has Sucker Punch on it, and that it's very fast. I'll leave it up to you, Christian. Lapras, just full catch Lapras, or stick with Drifblim. Yeah, he'll get another good move. It's got plenty of moves, like 40 PP that'll never get deleted. There are scenarios where C-Bomb might get deleted. Punch, I'll take it over Thrash. I don't really need Thrash. Sucker Punch is good if like they lower our speed or anything. Or if we want to stop our own Pokemon from taking a Sucker Punch. Oh, he's super fast. Faster than 30 at level 6. Yeah, 2 moves I can't miss is also very nice. Oh my god, that was a nasty crit. Holy. Quite an early scare, and it was in our defense. That's twice now that our plus defense saves us. If we didn't have the plus defense, we would have lost to the rival with it. And then we would have died right there if we didn't have the plus defense. That was max HP, and he brought us down to 1. I know cutting up the streams the way I did hurts the performance, but it just makes it easier for those who want certain content. Like, we might not end up getting many viewers tonight, but that's okay. You'll be here, Christian. Hell yeah. That's what matters. You're the one I can rely to chat with me. Alright, here we go. Is there any words that we're struggling on? Technically no, because fighting Ghost is the cheaper version of Fire Dragon. Can't touch us with it, nice. Stun Spore. Do I like that more than Sucker Punch? Yeah, non-contact grass. Kind of like it more than Sucker Punch. Yeah, the only purpose of it would be for priority if we would get, like, paralyzed or trying to counter other priority. So, like, let's say they click Bide, they live on that last turn of Bide, I can get a Sucker Punch in before they unleash all of that energy. But if I know that they're going for the Bide, I can just Stun Spore them. Would have to be careful of any magic coat scenarios like that. It's crazy that he lived that. I definitely prefer stab when it's 80 base power or higher. Because, like, going up to 90 is nice, but it doesn't make it, like, if it was an 80 base power going to 120, that's when you really see things just melt. Or he ghost types, that's funny. You move right here. Probably Shadow Ball. Probably Thunder Fang. I think I'd take that over Stun Spore. Just more coverage. I don't really need to use it often. I'll prefer Seed Bomb over Thunder Fang, but it's a nice backup. Yeah, I would probably prefer Shadow Ball, even though the high crit rate is nice. The no contact would just be preferred, and it's 10 base power higher. Ghost covered everything, so the remaining two are just added bonus. The question is, which bonus do we like more? Yeah, do we like set up, like something to counter problem Pokemon, or do we just want full, super effective opportunities? Because, like, I think Thunderfang would likely be the next to go, since it's the weakest, the inaccurate one, its contact, and it shares coverage with grass. But it will make things like a Zapdos a lot easier to handle, or, not Zapdos, Moltres, like, a lot easier to handle. Just got a defense boost, that's unfortunate. Alright, GG. SEA, welcome to the chat. We're doing well. How are you doing tonight? Earthquake would be cool. I have a feeling that most of the moves that we get are going to be like actually attacking moves. I don't think we've gotten any non-attacking moves yet, other than Stun Spore. So I feel like it's gonna just be carried by its moveset, and that's why I didn't want to put it. It's like I don't want to risk getting a bad moveset on a good Pokemon, or just getting a bad Pokemon in general. Call you C. Alright. Thank you, C. If you have any questions about Kaizo, feel free to ask. If you know what Kaizo is, then we are longtime players of it. We have 3 wins. We have FireRed, National Dex FireRed, National Dex Emerald already completed, so we are now almost 2 years into trying to beat HeartGold. It's been a long journey. Here we go, let's lock in. Got Aura Sphere for this guy. Easy one shot. Definitely getting our level up on like the second, or probably third Pokemon in this fight. I'll explain it what it is after we beat the gym. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Big one shot. We get the level up. Discharge. Yo, that is better than Thunderfang. It's not like Earthquake strength, but it is spread. It is the spread move that we were hoping for. And it's no contact, so that's a big move. The level 20 is a Mightyena, which is weak to Aura Sphere. Drops a Draco. That one shot doesn't, but it's close. 32, he did 40. I'll heal, just in case it's a roll, because that's right on that 50 line. He crits. Damn it! This is why I don't heal. Oh my god, dude, come on. I should have just Aura Sphered. We just actually could have helped it. Not a lot of special attacks. Soundproof would have been a lot better for it, yeah. I don't think we were hit by any sound moves in that gym, so it wouldn't have made a difference, per se. But it would have been a cooler ability for sure. That sucks. Crit mattered, because I calced it. He was not knocking out with -2. Yeah, at 6% can't account for it. Though if he crit turn 1, it would have been a knockout. Like, it didn't matter what health we were at, a critical hit from him was a one-shot. So for the Kaizo Ironmon description, it's one Pokemon, one pivot per area. No buying items except repels and Pokeballs. No healing moves, no TMs off the ground. No 600 BST, no huge power. No battle items. No leaving dungeons. You know, standard Ironmon rules, standard Kaizo rules, kind of just mixed. Now we get this trash Umbreon, yeah. They just have not been successful. There's like multiple rules to it. I could go through each one, but that's like the gist of it. Yeah, at the same time you draw, nice. Good little background distraction. Inspiration. Dead Run would have been the play. Unfortunately, I had a feeling that Mawile would have a move to hit it with, and it does. Even if it deletes one of the two at level 6, it would have died to the rival. The favorites on the screen would be for the lab. If we're able to find one of those in the lab, we are able to run it without any like stipulation. We are only allowed to run one legendary below 600 BST. So that's any of the legendary dogs, the Reggies, the Lake Trios. There's another 3 dogs, the birds. There is a rule for Kaizo Ironmon where you are meant to pick the first Pokemon in the lab that you look at, or what the tracker tells you to grab. So in this case, it told me to grab Mawile. My 3 wins all follow that rule. Here in HeartGold, now being close to nearing that 2-year mark, I have been quite flexible with that rule, just because it's just not fun running 3, like here for example, right? Like I almost grabbed Ludicolo because I wanted to have a better chance of getting through the grass. Just not fun being stuck in the lab here versus in FireRed and Emerald. It's a much quicker lab, so it's not they are a bit more forgiving. When a drought happens and you just can't get past the lab, you can get through 50 files in an hour and then get out of the drought. Here, it's a 3-minute run every time. 50 is actually lowballing it in an hour for the other one. Maybe in Emerald it's about 50 because it's about a minute to get, just under a minute to get to the rival fight. But in HeartGold, you win or lose in 30 seconds. So like you can do like 120 in FireRed within an hour. Here you get like 15. Freshwater is a good item. Upgrade if we find a Porygon. Porygon has good evolutions. Ursaring's not bad. 500. Has average speed because at level 3 it was faster. Six damage. Actually, pretty strong physical attacker. As long as we don't die, turn 1, we definitely win. We guarantee a pivot with the nest ball. Yeah, right now it would only be first ring. Found the 5% spawn quickly, which is nice. Saves us a lot of time by just stumbling upon it. Hypno could be an underdog. It's either 486 or 468. I always mix it up. I think it's 468. $483. That was close. 483 is not bad. I would like to see the last pivot here before catching our string. The king has to be somewhere. Constrict his stab. At least it wasn't Wrath. Wrath would have trapped us in the fight. And very annoying. Two not so great moves on it. Two and a half, honestly, because Hammer Arm's not that good either. Still faster. So he's above average speed. Interesting. I mean, I have to catch it because he trapped me. Just because it has Truant doesn't technically negate it. Because we could evolve it. Only has one attack though. He's fast enough to scout. Yeah, the moves concern me. If it was Sweet Kiss, we could kind of rely on Sweet Kiss for a ghost type to hit itself, but five PP with low accuracy. How even it works. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could smoke screen, stall a ghost type, put it to sleep. This game has been too easy. I needed a challenge. Like truant one attack Pokemon who can't hit half the types in the game. Double resisted moves. -2 accuracy. -3. -4. -5. -6. I need a crit. Oh, get the crit. I miss. We should be able to win depending on what his last 2 moves are. I don't think we would have knocked out though, even if we hit. I think I would have needed another crit. He probably would have lived on like 1 HP. But he has no more attacks. I don't want to put him to sleep. That's why I'm throwing the football. A stupid fight, yeah, but easier to do it this way than having to deal with a ghost type with neutral moves. The fact that we resisted both moves was critical here. Doing all that work to get you to 3 health, and I was thinking that too. Like, fighting tooth and nail through the accuracy to get me to low health, and then I pop a potion. That's the type of stuff that the gym leaders do. So it was nice to pull little Jimmy out of the grass from his little playtime. Just show him what is in store for him in his future. Brian. Gengar? Come on, be a special attacker, please. He has so much speed. It's a speedster. Welcome, Cheeky Train. How you doing tonight? Effect Spore with the most speed in the world. And he has good HP and special defense, so versing this thing is going to be annoying. So I need you to put a warning before showing me content like this. We almost had a runner earlier, Cheeky. It was a really nice Drifblim. It had low special defense and low health, but it was a split offense and it was very strong with a great moveset. But the last Pokemon in the gym was the Ace, the level 20, and it hit a critical hit Draco after I healed. He hit 2 Dracos and the second one crit, and yeah, it was unfortunate. It was deciding between going for the attack that could have blow rolled and not knocked out, or going for the heal and hoping he didn't crit. If he didn't crit, then the heal was worth it, and I would have knocked out the next turn. He would have been -4 special attack. Espeon is a fun run if we can get extra sensory on it, but most of the time, it tends to be bad. Yo? I forgot that it changed its typing. Interesting. I mean, does it only have one attack? Because it'll be my luck to verse a Flash Fire in the first fight. I'll say, the Flamethrower did good damage with our high special defense. Yeah, that did 7. This dude can't miss. Serene Grace would be really cool on it, especially if it got stab extra sensory. Serene Grace doubles the secondary effect. I just want to see what the last one is, but I decided to catch the Espeon, right? Because you can use the last one has pressure. I have to see a second ability, and I kind of want to lock it to Espeon. Let's go. Adaptability, dude. Oh my god, give this thing... It is a glass cannon, but give this thing extra sensory, please. It is fast and strong. It dies to a Sucker Punch. I'll admit, it dies to a Sucker Punch, but... it has 2 attacks. Adaptability gives it ×2 on stab instead of ×1.5. Conversion 2 is a little difficult to pull it off with adaptability, but in theory, if they hit us with like a grass type move, I can click Conversion 2 and have a chance of turning into a fire typing, then getting Flamethrower to be adaptability. Tinted Lens Kingdra was a glass cannon. Just get a psychic move, yeah. (28) speed and 33 special attack. That's crazy. Lava Plume? Yo. We already have Flamethrower, but Lava Plume is still good to have. Obviously, I wanted a little bit better coverage. That's okay. Gives us PP for the tower. Yeah, we don't want to have to rely on much shot accuracy in the tower. Just have to hope level 15 gives us a good move. Originally, before catching this, I was going to say that if needed, we could go back for the Hypno and make that pivot, but glad we found a good evolution for once. And we have okay health, right? It's not the worst health. It's just below average defense and like average health. Finally, a Pokemon taking advantage of min-maxing. Get the level 6, right? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Matthew Scholes, welcome. How you doing tonight? Arsonist Espeon, facts. Psychic or extrasensory? I'd even take Psybeam. Come on, good move. Just something for coverage. And on the special side. Defog. It lowers accuracy and takes away Leech Seed. No, Rapid Spin takes away Leech Seed. Defog does not. Conversion 2, my thought was I can take away like a weakness if they go for something, and I could in theory get ground or fire typing out of it if I play it right. It can't be used on turn 1. It has to be used after I've taken an attack, and so I also have to survive the following attack. It is a bit risky, so defog would allow Mudshot to not miss. That would be the other condition to consider. Which do we value more? Opportunity for adaptability stab, or opportunity for Mudshot to always hit? Adaptability makes essentially Tinted Lens. Adaptability makes stab go from 1.5 to ×2. So if Lava Plume is adaptability, it's 160 instead of 120. My opinion is I have to know I'm going to miss Mud Shot in order to use Defog. If I'm not expecting to miss, then I'm just wasting a turn. Because it's only on the one Pokemon, it's not for every Pokemon. And I would have to click it every time. Great one shot. I was not confident because it's a lower base power. I was puckered. Awesome, GG. This thing is violent. No damage. That's what we like to see. Now, there's only 8 Pokemon, so PP is not really a problem. I can use Flamethrower pretty freely. I don't have to rely on Lava Plume for this next fight, or next dungeon gym. No. We caught this Pokemon in the grass as a level 5. Right, time for the gym. Speed at level 5? I think it was 19. Yeah, 19 speed and 23 special attack. Here we go. Our level up move will happen at the very end of the gym. Since we didn't get it in the lab, we don't have those extra 2 levels. especially when that fight gives us no XP. Alright. Good position for the gym leader. Alright. Good luck. I would turn into a ghost type. It's not worth it. Great. Alright. Great damage. Flash fire. I gotta try to knock it out. Okay, didn't burn. I'll heal after this one. I was really worried about the burn. How strong was he? Nah, I would have died to that. That was a strong U-turn right there. Damn. Stupid flash fire slack off. Compound eyes. And then I would have one-shot the... Damn, I would have one-shot the ace. Crunch, wing attack, jump kick. So no other special attacks? Yeah, that was not a runner. No Dragon Pulse, no Water Gun. Yeah. Fortunately, without a moveset. This could have been a runner. A little slow. Hair below average. 80 is average for speed. Ice Fang. No secondary ability. Rivalry isn't great, but stats were bad. Unfortunate, man. Cool Pokemon just needed another attack. I mean, Flamethrower almost one-shot Moltres. Because we weren't getting stab, yeah. Adaptability is useless without it. I thought about doing... what's it called? Conversion 2 to try to get the ground typing when he was clicking Fire Fang, but it was just a little risky if he burned. And I might have gotten fire typing out of it. If I actually got fire typing out of Conversion 2, then that would have been the play, and that means I misplayed. Lesson learned. Yeah, because I could have turned into a fire type. Fire versus fire. Yo, Gengar is back. Hopefully he's not slow. We had the Golbat evolve into a Gengar, but it was horrible. Hopefully a naturally spawning one. We also had a Gengar in a different file that we saw at the very beginning, but died in the grass before getting to the rival. So Gengar's been prominent tonight. It's GG. Yeah, I wanted to stall the Metal Burst, thinking it's smart. Dude didn't know how to count. He clicked Spite after already bringing it down to 0, so he wasted a turn. He's below average speed, so I'm not going to run that. I mean, if he has a speed nature that brings him to average, I could consider it. We'll be able to tell if it traps us in the fight. Ow. He could have a second ability for speed boost. He didn't show it on that first encounter. He is also the 15% spawn, so he's mono level 6. we don't get to catch the lower level to get the first level up move. We have a good speed stat to scout right now, so we won't make that pivot yet. The Dawn. Above average speed, 15. It's below average offense. He almost was good. Unfortunate. I just think he's not strong enough. Even with the nature, it's still below average. Oh shoot, we saw the last one, my bad. What was it? I'm trying to figure out the Wordle. I realized I had 10 minutes left to do the Wordle. It was Krogon. I'm in a Discord and we've been doing it for like well over 200 days. Ow. Ow. Damn, how strong is he? It's his BST. Love that for you. We've hit enough words to where sometimes it chooses some really strange and hard words. It's like, what the hell is that? Just like a Hebrew teacher or something. That one I knew, the Swami. I knew that one, but it was like there was one that was like the name of a language or something. Why not? Worst case scenario, he's bad. Maybe he's only 14 speed. And then the rest of his stats are good. But I think he has low defense too. He is 14 speed. He's a physical attacker. awkward. I don't hate it, I don't love it. That actually could kill me. Sooner. I was rushing it. Strong, crazy fish, yeah. GG. Got a few items. Full heal. Dusk Stone for things like Murkrow. Yo. So slow. Sucks. Yeah, it's a slow file. Another Lickitung spawn. This could technically run. Like, ghost types and steel types can get away with a lack of speed if it's not too low, and that would be like the 17-18 mark. Wow, so it is just Gengar, Gallade, or Copium. Or Dodrio. No, not Dodrio. That was Kadabra in the ruins. I think we Copium, yeah. Try to find a Gallade with a plus speed nature if it's at 17 right now, or rather 16, sorry. But that would only get it to like 18. I have a Nest Ball for guaranteed catch. Oof. Buddy, you gotta do more damage than that. We already catch him. Yeah, we did. That's what I'm hoping for, a good fishing pivot. GG. Ooh. I saw a psycho cut, I thought I was dead. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, GG. I'll use the fresh water, but I think that's game. Oh, I missed. And the Ditto gets me. Horn drill, no guard. I got the no guard. Technician. That game reminds me of a Pokemon creator. I don't know who that would be. We needed to get away from that battle tax. That was a rough one. It's a worse feared. It's average speed, it's above average special attack. Solar power, ironically, is its Mega's ability. Mega Houndoom has solar power. It gets a special attack boost in the sun, but takes damage. So it's not the best ability, though at least we're getting to use it by being a special attacker. Our HP is a little low, but we have good bulk. I don't hate it. Mostly because of that Force Sphere. Dude. Seeing a lot of Ore Spirit tonight, which I like. It doesn't make sense how we are seeing good stats, good moves, good Pokemon, but we're not getting good runs. Prime LeBron when we have a runner backs. Dude's a draft champion. The draft league that I do, it'd be kind of like that, where he sees my team and he's like, I'm gonna draft the perfect 5 that can just counter. And then he goes in with the stat distribution just perfectly laid out to RNG the hell out of it. Live on 2 HP. Have the damage output that makes it a 2-shot instead of a 3-shot. I don't remember what we're versing. I know it's not the Manaphy. Sableye. Oof. Oof. Hopefully I can paralyze. Good miss. Good chip damage. Good miss. What is it? That's Shed Skin, so it's not even... I thought it was Hustle for a second. No. I'm gonna let him do Wood Hammer to himself. Okay. We're gonna be 19 speed, not 20. So we're a hair below average. We're like 78 base stat speed. Or we're 80 with like no IVs and EVs. The heal wasn't necessary, but it was better to not risk a crit. How do we feel about this Houndoom? Above average special attacker. It's going to be like 24, 25 at level 8, 19 speed. Just a baby potion, true. The Baby King with Trace. Out for a Doom with more Doom. That one didn't have Trace. Yeah, so it has a second ability. Interesting. Oh, no way! That's crazy! Dude, that's crazy. Anticipation or solar power? Anticipation is kind of useless. Like, yeah, solar power does damage in the sun, but it gives us offense on top of, like, if we had a fire move with sun up, it would be crazy strong. Backspain. Doom with more doom. I would probably want to go for a plus speed nature. It'd be a little tough. If it was 15 speed at level 6, then it would be a speed tie. If it was 16 at level 6, then it would be 18, so then it would be faster. King could be a backup if the Houndoom pivot ends up being bad. We could get non-trace King. Not sure what you mean, Vayne. Any minus attack nature might be a time saver. I can't scout for nature very well. The hope would be to get the Houndoom with solar power plus speed minus attack, but in order to scout that, I would be risking taking an Ore Sphere. Could get the level 3. That way I get the level 4 move. Kinda like that idea. And then just hope it has a good nature. Gonna be a good puppy. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be adamant. I almost said I'm adamant about it being a good puppy, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna speak it into existence. Call it a night. I mean, there is the Slow King. It's not over yet. All that for Smokescreen. And I could switch over to Slay the Spire. Been having a lot of fun playing that. Earth Power. Wow. Did not expect that. My bad. Shield Dust. Wow, he was a little slow, but... Quick, Grind, Mistball. Damn. Calm Mind. Dragon Breath. No Ancient Power, though. So he didn't have a... he had Fire Fang for Shedinja answer, but that's it. Napoleon, Physical, Rain Dish, Dragon Dance, Magnitude, Drill Peck, Sacred Fire, Aqua Tail. Thoughts on going over to Slay the Spire? I think I'm on Ascension 4 right now. What was your inspiration for the A in your Kaizo font? For the A. I don't know what that means. One more file. It's gonna be the same thing as last time. It's gonna be some silly mon that is a jester and gets to the second gym just to have a name on it and die. Yeah, friend, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You can explain what font you're talking about. I don't know where this font is. Stream thumbnail. There we go. I needed to know that you were talking about the thumbnail. The A in Kaizo. So to make the word Kaizo Ironmon, I used a Pokemon font maker and it made it itself. Better be a Suicune in the lab. Man, I wanted to talk that into existence. That would have been hype. This is the tankiest rock in the middle of a hurricane, having drizzled. No, I did not like design it myself. It was just auto-generated. I'm sure if I had typed in Kaizo with all capitalized, it would have capitalized all of the letters. Satan himself couldn't cook up these Pokemon. Crazy Grassmon in this file. As long as it's not crazy with Dragon Rage and one-shots us. Nice job using that A, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, that's the noof right there. Jeez, just hit me with that crit. Another Houndoom with Flamethrower Dragon Pulse? Bro. He wasn't that strong though. Aurasphere or Spatial Ren at Aurasphere? Dude had a moveset though. Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, Aurasphere. And Ice Beam. I was just about to say that because of Aurora Beam. Wow. No Calm Mind though. That's sad. Power Gem, Ominous Wind. Definitely could have been a runner. That reminds me of the Electivire run, where it was like split offense, but both were below average. Damn, that was crazy. That was a crazy Pokemon right there. Another Houndoom. The Doom was brought on us. We didn't get to bring the Doom. I mean, it's up to chat. If you guys want to keep doing Kaizo, I can keep grinding the stone until we get something. I've been enjoying Slay the Spire. I've been playing it on my own and on stream. So, it's up to you guys. I can just always play it on my own. I don't have to stream it. Thoughts in the chat. Gotta head off, Christian? No worries. Thank you for joining us. Have yourself a great night. John, welcome to the chat. You just said Kaizo. Dang, I saw that right after, too. have migraine, I feel you. Been trying to not cough too much because it hits like I have a, I don't know, feels like a blood vessel in my head. It just like throbs when I cough too hard or sneeze. Over. Yeah, you have the most insane slate of Spire Run right now? Hell yeah. Welcome, Black Flare. How you doing tonight? Been a century for real. Gone to the first gym twice, and he RNG'd the hell out of us right at the end when we were about to win. Both times he took RNG and slapped us. There was a moment where I know chat would have said, there were people in chat telling me what to, like, you know, to heal. They would have said to heal, so I did, right? It was my Aura Sphere on super effective did exactly 50%, right? So it was either I heal because it's -2 special attack after the Draco Meteor, or I go for the Aura Sphere hoping I get the same roll or stronger and get the knockout. So I heal, he hits a critical hit in one shots. If I RNG'd him back, I would have had to attack. But instead I healed because I know just in the moment my brain went, people want you to heal. So I did. If I was at full health, that critical hit would have one shot. because the neutral did about 80%. So I healed figuring that to do about 40% without it. He either clicked a negative priority move or it was a speed tie the whole time. This Nido King is a bit slow. It has so much defense that the rest of the stats are kind of lacking. Low HP, low speed. The Blim. Fast Dragonite. And it looks like it might be a slow Drift Blim. There was a Sceptile, which at level 6 was faster. I don't think the other two were faster, the 3 and 5. Cortera. That was close. That was close. Come on, low roll, low roll. Didn't have a second ability, but decent stats, just no special attacks, just side beam. Hit a couple TMs. Wasn't bad. Thick Fat. Good special attacks, but he was a physical attacker. Yo, if this last item could be a Pokeball, that would be huge. Red Shard. Alright, we have Stab. I think we're versing a Spoink. So we also have Super Effective. Go for Disable to try to turn off a dangerous move that they have. Probably go for a Feint Attack turn 1. Go from there. Just hope he doesn't have like a flying type move. Nice. Let's go. The Bro. That could be a good backup for Empoleon. We've had really good luck with Slowbro. And Machamp. Dynamic Punch. He's always doing neutral damage, but he's not doing a lot of damage. He's tanky though. Tanky and fast. Oh, no. Color change. Interesting. I mean, that's good to know. Because we don't want that ability. It has stab Meteor Mash, but it needs a second ability. The level 6 would be preferred, and I do have a super repel to make sure it spawns. I think I might actually do that. It's a little suboptimal because all three of them could be level 6. But when we find a Empoleon we know be the level we want. Come on, Empoleon, there you are. Let's see a second ability. Good speed. I'm worried it doesn't have a second ability. So I'm just gonna catch it. I actually saw that somebody beat FireRed with color change. Neutral nature, special attacker. They thought it was physical. Low health. Stats are kind of bad, truthfully. Like, yeah, it's fast and has special attack, but very low health. I think Slowbro is probably going to be better. Expecting neutral nature on this Slowbro. No, even better. He's a bit slow though. He needed a plus speed to kind of help out. Ability is useless. It boosts the damage output of recoil moves, but all recoil moves are physical. He almost was a runner. Fight. Hyper Beam. We got plot armor, cool. the perp. Has a second ability. The only move it has constrict. Rough. I don't think it has another ability. Ooh, it has a War Sphere. But I don't think it's a special attacker. I don't have Pokeballs. We'll catch it so that scouting is easier. I did it again. I forgot to get Pokeballs. I wanted to heal, but I also wanted to get Pokeballs. My bad. As soon as I entered the fight, I was like, I realized it. I did not mean to throw that Pokeball. I'll take the catch, and like I won't look at it until I'm like confident that's the Pokemon I want from this patch. I do think we have to pivot because of the minus speed. It has good health, good bulk, but it does not have any physical attacks, and it is below average speed because of nature. If the last pivot is not a pivot, then we're just gonna go with the Lapras we already have. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with the... Come on. We're gonna go with the Lapras. We don't know anything about it, so we'll see. Ouch. That is rough. I think that's the only way we can get a runner beam. Anyone have a Go-Go in their Pokemon home that we can sacrifice? Hey! That's a crit. He has no special defense. Holy speed. Compound Eyes is interesting. Technically split offense. But no health, no defenses. And like basic basic offenses, it's not like hyper offensive. It just has like 240 speed for its base stat. What do we think? Do we full send it? Or do we go for Copium? Because the last location we can pivot is Copium. Full Send or Copium, what do you guys think? Ghost and Fighting is full coverage. Any thoughts in the chat? Full. Big XP off of that. We could get like Muddy Water, that would be cool. Catapult is clutching this file up right now. One more move and there is a chance. And honestly, it being acid and not smog is actually good because it makes it an 80 base power move on grass types. So it gives us like one way to not have to click Shadow Ball so often. I am curious what the Copium was. Ooh. Good thing we didn't go for Copium. Holy. Doo-doo. Should get our level up next on this next fight. We get it's our only move before the gym. Wish I can't use that. Ooh. Alright, easy. Great tower. Alright, let's do this. He hit the crit! Wow! 248 speed, insane. Light Slash, Ice Fang, all physical moves, bulk up. What was that, Wormadam? No. Who was that? So they get the regular form moveset and stats. Because they do that sometimes, right? Is instead of having all of them be different, they combine all of them to be the same. Because this guy did not have attack order. Which means if it was these stats, it was literally HP, attack, and defense on it. So it was the perfect set. That's lame. I don't know. I'm just not feeling Kaizo tonight, honestly. Just with this RNG. Ominous Wind Serene Grace is pretty cool. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, he didn't have a second ability. Pure Power. I was thinking about it because of Sketch, but that explains why he was doing so much damage. Soundproof was slow. He could have been good, honestly. But he just did not have the moveset for me to feel like I could run it. His first physical move wasn't until 39, and it was a recoil move. And then his only other one was at 69. Or 7th gym. Yeah, I think I'm done with Kaizo for the night, and I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire. And honestly, it's either I stream it or I don't. So I'll probably just stream it because why not? I mean, I tried. I really did. I brought another Pokemon to the gym. You know. It's not like I was not trying to win Kaizo. It's just Kaizo does not want me to win. Whoops, my mic was not that. It's this one. This one. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, okay. No, I'm still on 3. I think I got to the very last boss of the act, and then I misplayed and I lost. I could have won and I misplayed. Yo, Lemonade Dave in the house. Long time no see. How you doing tonight? We doing well? Perfect timing for you to join, Dave. We just switched over to some Slay the Spire 2. I'm sure you probably played it. One of 2 packs of cards or 2 colors. One of 2 colors. I like the scroll box, to be honest. Finally found some downtime from your long work trip. Hell yeah. Get to enjoy the summer before it's gone. Ooh, sorry. Excuse me. Found out that Cinder Plus is actually just exhaust 1 card and not at random. I like Ashen and I like Body Slam, but it needed this 3rd card to actually be good for the set. Still think I'd take this one though. It's a fun game. You main silent mostly? You could just do random stuff. Get a good shiv build going true. I like the healing on this one. A man of shiv is a good man. It's funny. Shiv main with poison support. That's solid. What? No. I'm gonna do my first thought. I had two thoughts, and I'm gonna do the first one. First, after thinking this, I was like, I don't know if I want the two fires like that, but I think that's fine. And then here, because like the other thought was hitting that early bit shop. I did it in my other file, and it actually worked out. I could also, oh no, there's that. Sometimes the Pokemon challenge has gone well. Sometimes it's been a struggle. Tonight it's been a struggle, so I needed to just take a break. What do you guys think on that path? 1 question mark, 3 elites. To have 3 elites and not 2, I had to do a question mark no matter what. Here. Yeah, it's completely unavoidable. Question marks are completely unavoidable in this one. So Bane was saying in Act 1, you want more fights and more elites and less question marks in Act 1. That way you get more card pulls and get your card pulls to be upgraded throughout your run. Also, with this character, every time I enter combat, I heal. So doing more combat can actually be beneficial because when you start with lower health, you can regain it and by the end actually be at 80 if you play it right. So that way you don't have to rest. You can actually just upgrade. That's not Body Slam Plus. I was thinking Body Slam Plus. Oops. The more question marks you use, the more likely an enemy appears in a question mark as well, making Act 2 and 3 question marks less friendly. Wow, I didn't know that. Austin block. With the Jitsu bracelet, true. 6. Cinder's okay. Cinder Plus is okay because I can choose what I exhaust. Kind of like Setup Strike a little bit more. It's like a better strike. Last stream I did really well with a strike build, doing the perfected strikes, getting them up to like 200 damage. It was pretty fun. Use 2 of 8 random commons. Obtain the chosen cheese. I want the cheese. The end of combat. We want the cheese. You found it in Act 3. Ugh, that does so little for you. This guy. I don't know if my set is good for this. I have the fire potion if I need it. bet on this one. Because the 8 strength doesn't carry over. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's so painful. Just enough. Just enough. Let's go. Raise our max HP by 14? Yes, please. Too bad I'm not doing a defense build. Bunch of basic cards without anything that's like fully designed for one strat. Ooh, I forgot to put that on. Oh well. Oof, yeah, oof. You get an ice cream run yet? I don't know what that means. Ice cream is a relic. Take 5 damage this turn. Could actually go this way instead. Just so I can heal. I mean, it might be an easy boss. Elite, sorry. It's just my deck hasn't been optimal. Save energy to use in future turns. Yeah, I just don't think I've seen it yet. Left or right? Which chest gives us the better relic? What do you guys think? Left or right? Then enemy dies, gain energy, and draw 1 card. Sorry, Dave. I always go with first to respond. My bad. I gotta heal. I wanna upgrade something. This one. Need more exhaust. Hey, there's the bracelet. The Ashen Strike with the Perfect Strike build, like when I was doing the strike deck build, it was really fun. But when you're not doing it that way and you're doing more exhaust, you only need one. So I don't need to grab another one. I'm tempted to do True Grit. If I upgrade it, it can be just exhaust one card. And I get to choose what card is exhausted. I only chose the exhaust path because that's what it started me on, but then I just haven't been getting what I needed. I like anger. It's useful. Oh, I. How did I keep getting... Oh, gain when an enemy dies, gain 1 and draw 1. I forgot about that. I was like, how is this going so far? Plating will help. Plating will definitely help. Rage is also useful. I almost feel like I am going towards a defense exhaust build. Could do Howl. Kind of like Rage a little bit more. Just because I've been taking so much damage. Oh, true, plating, I forgot. I first turn with it. Okay, okay. I messed that up. I didn't remember about the shrink lowering my damage. I'm gonna have to drink that here. I've messed up a couple times. That's okay though. Not my favorite deck build so far. This to start. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. So, we did get the break on him. Yeah, I do want the damage, even though I want to exhaust another to make the other card stronger. I feel like I just go for defense. Nice. GG. Yeah, I mean, if I can get the barricade, exhaust barricade with this guy would be really good. So I start playing the first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. That would help. If I ever don't like my first hand. And it doesn't have to be turn one, right? It's just the first time I end a turn without playing cards. I can exhaust those cards and then take another turn. But do I? Yeah, because when I take an extra turn, I draw more cards, right? Enchant all. So all blocks become exhaust. This one, I get more exhaust as well. More energy from the flesh. I do have energy from the horn. I kind of like the claw. Because I am doing exhaust, so I can get more exhaust with my defense. And they get permanently stronger. Since we're only on Act 2, that will be significant by the end. Kind of like Goopy. I think that's what I'm going with. Like, yeah, the extra energy by turn 3 is nice, but question marks are fun, but in reality, they should be skipped as much as possible. I mean, I do have the bracelet, but they can really hurt. Like if you hit the bridge, losing a good card. I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to hit more question marks? Or do you want this path? So much good from them as well. We could hit all four. Do you want to hit all four before the bank? See, Bane taught me how to play like a professional, like with strategy. I mean, I need some cards. There are a couple cards that I need. But I'm down. Down to do that. And then we can, if we need the fire, we can go to the fire, but if not, we can... With the bracelet, yeah. Hey, we got Havoc, let's go. That helps exhaust build so much. Heal and get Metamorphosis, add 3 random attacks to your deck. They're free to play this combat. Why would I reject it? That's good. They're free to play. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'm max health now. We get a shot. Chain up to 3 with block. Potion. Could do strength. Could get rid of a card. Yeah, probably definitely want to get rid of strike. True, if you need to upgrade your cards. I already have an anger. Do you think I need another anger? If I had the relic where I ran out of cards in my hand and drew more, that would be worth it. I have another shop coming up, so I almost feel like I save. Because, like, these are okay, but they're not amazing. The game 3 block is like, I'm already gaining block on my cards. I thought Impervious was gonna get the goopy, but it didn't. Colossus could help. Because I do a lot of vulnerable. Taunt could also help. I think I'm gonna wait. I already have a big deck. I heal 6 every time, so losing 15 is fine. I feel like Daughter of the Wind is the best. I don't have the Orichalcum. Mr. Struggles is okay. I don't really want duplicates. What do you guys think? Block or damage? Block or damage? Don't stay. I don't know if it stacks with this dexterity. I assume so. Yeah, I assume so. I could skip the shop, right? I could go like this and get a good card. Because I did just get a shop and I'm technically at a force pay shop. If I do the first one, I would have enough to buy one relic in the next, or do a card removal. I don't mind the tungsten rod. It's something I just unlocked out of the epoch or whatever it's called at the end. I kind of want to do the mystery box. 3 relics after 5 combats. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then wherever the 5th is, 5. So it'd be right before the elites. Is a bargain. Yeah, let's do it. Gosh, it's this guy. Ended up not taking any damage, that's good. I just want to exhaust the card. damage this turn. So close. So close. Oh my god, I got no attacks. That's painful. Every 3 attacks you play in a single turn, gain 4 block. Perfect. I can play 3 attacks in a turn. Deal 4 damage, deal 3 additional for each vulnerable. Yeah. Cool. Block the front one, but not the back one. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Cool. Yeah, I'll add it here. I get a lot of defense. I'll say that. Oof, this is a rough turn. How am I getting how am I getting that defense at the end of a turn? Something is making those cards disappear in game 3 block, and I don't know why. Oh, anytime a card is exhausted, which Ethereal is exhausted, it gives... That's hilarious. So this guy's cards are giving me defense at the end of the turn. I didn't even realize that. There's the ice cream you guys were saying. Energy is now conserved between turns? Yo, that's crazy. I've never had that. We do get the one block every attack, true, but it was the fact that when those dazed cards were in my hand at the end of the turn, it would go exhaust and it would give me +3 defense every single time. So I think I'd be at like 5 defense and then I'd go up to 21 and I'm like, what, how? That was awesome. I just need barricade. That's what I'm waiting on. I do need to start conserving energy when I don't need to waste it. Yep. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I did the math right. Nah, we don't need a heal. The start of heat. This looks very suspicious. I don't like the shape of that. The start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards of your draw pile for the rest of combat. Cool. Just need barricade, dude. Just need barricade. I'm not used to ice cream. I need to be conscious of it. Oh, we get um two relics. Oh wait, this is my ticket. That's why. The ticket. So we get at the end of your turn with at least 10 block, which happens a lot. Deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Upgrade 2 random skills. Okay, nice. Gain 15. Dude, I have so much health. Gain max. Lose your max health by another 7. This is definitely a fight. I need to use the ice cream to my best ability. I'll have to take a good amount of damage because I didn't draw any heals. Or bolt blocks, I mean. I know he'll come back after this turn, but that's fine. I needed to get him out. You add an attack to your deck. What? Double eggs? I've never seen either of these eggs, and I get both. Cool. You give me the strike card this late in the game. I would have went for strikes if I knew. I'm just not building a strike deck. Put mind packs in. It'll help. Am I versing the worm? I think I upgrade low key. Yeah, if I upgrade Rage, I'll have so much bulk. First time seeing Molten Egg? True, same. Saving energy. But if I can get the one that does this, yeah, the vulnerable. Should kill on this turn. Yeah, nice. Let's go. One-two punch is really fun. Yeah. Have not had Vaku before. Three cards from your deck. Add Folly. Unplayable, Innate, Ethereal, Eternal. Damn. Draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Start of each combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. That's like the only good one. Random power. That could help, right? Because that would be feel no pain. Is that the only power I have? That's okay. Got a lot of question marks. Could actually go to the early shop and get rid of a card. What do you guys think of that? Inflame, good to now to buy. Oh, as in the strength one, yeah, yeah. Just haven't gotten barricade. That's the one I need. Barricade would be so helpful. What a what a fight. That was done in 2 turns. Body slam plus would be good. Oh, the eggs activate on everything in the shop as well? That's crazy. No inflame here though. Start second. Starting game block from a card, double the amount. Kind of like this. I know I said I was gonna delete a card, but I don't know. People hate on big decks. I don't know why. Lose anger. It's not the worst one to lose, honestly. If I reroll, I could end up losing something much worse. It's only a free card. Yeah. It's sad to lose it, but definitely not the worst. Always getting Feel No Pain for free is cool. Oh man, 1-2 punches, it absolutely broken. Overcrowding can lead to doing too much. I get that, but sometimes it just still all works all together. Come on, we could do the 300. The last time I tried to do the 300, I failed by like 40 health. I think we could do it. We get the extra energy turn 2. Turn 1 and 2. Nope. Didn't get it. Sad. I need my turn 1 hand to be better. I mean, not all enemies. I mean, if I kill him, I get an extra energy and an extra card. I mean, the set is working. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Start of combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. You said inflame, so we're gonna grab that. Every 10 skills gain 7 block. I have max health. I mean, I could upgrade, but everything I'm pulling now is an upgrade, so. One uncommon, 3 foul. I have the bank coming up. I kind of want the foul. Like, these are cool. I don't really need them. We get the free inflame. Only took 8 on that. Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Too bad I don't have a body slam this turn. Obviously, I didn't need all of that. I wanted it to set up for this turn. Every time you play 3 attacks, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Nice. Ultimate strike? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. That would have helped my strike build even more. I do like the flagon. What is good, Bane? You said that is kind of good too. The strike, the ultimate strike. Yeah, it's 1 cost for 20 damage. Thinking about getting rid of this. It's not very helpful. Yeah, ultimate strike. Kind of just want to get rid of a basic strike, to be honest. It's not really helpful. I think I get the flagon. Do you think the flagon is worth it? Like, I don't always have 0 cards in my hand, but sometimes I do. Like, this is okay, but it's not that much damage. And, like, yeah, I do play skills a lot. I also think I get the ultimate strike. So it's like 280, and then I have 75 left, so I can get vulnerable. Yeah, let's do it. Damn, this sucks. Feel like I... Two relics kind of decent, right? That's what I was thinking. And I can always... um... can always exhaust the 7 block for the first power. And whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Okay. Add decay. Chant a card that exhausts with Soul's power. No. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I exhaust a good amount. Wow. I've never gone 2 rows of relics. That's crazy. That with a free power every start, true. And I'm almost at max. So I think I actually upgraded. You know what I should have gotten rid of? I should have gotten rid of Hollow. I could do Impervious. Right, the options that I'm seeing would be Impervious, Havoc to be free, Impervious to be more bulk, Metamorphosis to get 5 free attacks instead of 3, Feel No Pain to get 4 block per exhaust instead of 3, and then Dominate, apply 2 vulnerable instead of 1. I can also make Body Slam free. True, whenever I play the free power, I get a card. And the 7 block, that's funny. So it would be Flame and I feel like I upgrade Feel No Pain. What do you think? Is +1 worth it, or is something like what do you think, Bane? Out of the upgrades. Metamorphosis, Impervious, Havoc, Feel No Pain, Body Slam. Well, we're near the end. The very next fight is the last fight. So I'm trying to decide what would be the best thing to upgrade for the last fight. This happened last time. I asked for your help and then you didn't realize it was the end and then we kind of screwed ourselves. You're also gaming? No worries. I mean, 5 free attacks instead of just 3 would be really cool. Yeah, let's do that. Dominate? Oh, I just saw what you said. Dominate. Okay. Get Inflame. Put this on first. And we had no cards in our hand, so we got the flagon activated. Ooh, sorry. Excuse me. $28. 1, 7. Oh wait, and then I get the so only 4. Thank you. Yo, Friezo in the house. How you doing? Sorry, Friezo. Yeah, we were just having really bad luck, so I ended up just taking a break from it. And I get to exhaust the wither. Perfect. Keep the extra energy. Now we get rage. Having the boosted better luck tomorrow, thank you. Having the boosted defense are really fun. Having just like a basic defense giving me so much is crazy. Have a great night, Dave. Thank you for joining. Taking some damage here. Oof. Okay, though. Should knock out. Let's go. GG's. Got a little risky there at the end. Big damage. 2100. Hell yeah. My highest was 1900 when I played with Wolfgang the other night. It is called an epoch. I must have gotten those eggs on an epoch. Choose. Don't really care for any of those. It is 3 a.m. I'm not really tired, so I'll play one more. Start each run with one less potion slot. That's sad. That's fine. Makes the potion belt better. Random relic. Great win. Thank you, Flair. Holy on. I don't know what that means. One Kaizo file? Nah. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. What I do 1 for 5 gifted. uh, it's not. That's not necessary. You don't have to give. I appreciate it, but it's not. It's not a financial choice. It's a. But fine. No, he did not have to gift. I literally said it's not a financial thing. I can Bane, I appreciate it, but I literally said don't. Thank you, Break. Thank you, Bane. Very kind of you. The Slow King. I was like, hold up, I'm pretty sure that would knock out from there. Nice, GG. Yo. Before I lock into a slow Flareon, I'm going to take a look at what our pivots are. Tempted to first catch Slowking just so I have a faster and tankier Pokemon. Though, I'm not sure if he has a second ability. But still, I told you, true. Okay, it does have a second ability, nice. It's above average speed. It's not bad. Average attack, good bulk, above average speed, skill link if it gets like Spike Cannon, Icicle Spear, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast. You can keep looking. My hunch is Flareon is below average speed, but it's not guaranteed. It could be exactly average at 14 speed for level 5. For some reason, it has a tendency to always run very balanced, where like across the board it's like 80s to 90s. Don't hate the Slowking. Though it cannot hit any ghost types, which I don't like. Maybe I should have caught the lower level. This one just happened to be the first one without anticipation. if it's below average speed and only has that moveset, I don't think we risk it. I think we consider this 5% that's hiding, and if it's not viable, then just hope the first trainer doesn't have a ghost type. All 4 of its moves can miss. I don't know what's happening to the timer. It's the second time it's crashed like that tonight. Where it just stops doing the timer and it freezes. But did it ever miss? It did miss. It missed Focus Blast and Blizzard. So I didn't get to really see if it was a special attacker. And I also know it doesn't have the best speed. We've been able to run from every level 6. So it's not like average or above average. Like the level 6 with a plus speed nature, if it was average, should be able to trap us, but it just hasn't. I'm hoping this last Pokemon is a pivot. If not, I'm pretty confident in this Slowking getting through the first trainer if there's no Ghost type. And honestly, if there is, I could do a defense boost with Skull Bash and possibly stall it out. I am a big fan of running Flareon. It's my mascot for my cat. But I'm not gonna throw away a good Pokemon when my hunch is probably correct. This king has a ton of potential. Average attack, bulky, above average speed, ability that actually is used on the physical side. Had we been a special attacker, it would have been a complete waste of an ability. Our defense is above our attack, so confusion is not scary. The HP is a little low, but that's expected on a 490 BST Pokemon if you're gonna do everything else with the stats. Executor, which is a stone evolution. The big situation is just this first trainer. No burn. So we're only allowed to pivot once per area. Slowking was in the same area as... Oh, that's tough. Ooh! The +2 defense came in clutch. Hold on, hold on. As long as he doesn't go for Signal Beam again. If he goes for it twice, I'm dead. That's fine. Resisted and in the rain. Crit. I'm glad I did the 2-turn situation with Seismic Toss instead of going for the Skull Bash. If I did Skull Bash there, I would have been locked in and couldn't heal. GG. We're a little below average offense, so... An adamant nature would have went a long way for this guy. Lumberry, nice. Cost of 3 heals to get through that fight, but a win is a win. Aerodactyl. He has low health. He has 18 health at level 5. Soda Pop. Good find. Alright, we'll look at options, but we'll be cautious of making a bad pivot. Ooper. It's not bad. Hippowdon doesn't learn a lot of level up moves. I think it's only 9. And the only move it's shown us is a move we can't learn, or a move we can't use. The Meg. I have to catch it because he trapped us. I might be able to stall it out. Unfold. No, dude, why? Didn't you just click that turn 1? I was worried about the slow speed. Flash Fire, Special Attacker, Nature Power, Dragon Rage at 13, Magnitude. He was below average speed, but he wasn't bad. Discharge, Aeroblast, Flash Cannon, Nasty Plot. No special attack. Grass Knot for Technician. Heat Wave. Wow, he actually was better than I gave him credit. Aqua Tail, Aqua Jet, Uppercut, Boomerang. Boomerang already hits twice. Triple Kick. So Triple Kick would be the only thing for Skill Link. Power Gem. Wow. If he showed me that move, I would have caught him. He only showed me Crush Claw. Charge Beam, Ice Beam. Do one more file, I risk falling asleep. I am just giving that warning now. Thank you, Bane. But not if I don't. You're only here for the sleep. Relatable. There's somebody who does zero interaction with the channel, but if I ever fall asleep on the stream, he'll put a comment like the next day after the stream already ended, and he'll put a comment being like, Why are you trying to rack up hours and views and it'll put like this long hate comment the only time he interacts? I appreciate it, babe. I was just joshing around. Just joking, smoking. But yeah, I try not to sleep, just so I don't get those hate comments. Try not to sleep on stream. They should pay attention to better things. Facts, they have said it more than once. Double miss, buddy. Really gotta hit those. I would've just clicked shockwave if I knew you were gonna miss. Look at those abilities. Ooh. Poor guy. He had a moveset too. Shadow Ball, Drill Peck, Earthquake, Crunch, Ice Punch, Teeter Dance, Dragon Pulse, Shadow Claw, Aurora Beam, Poison Jab. Like, he had a moveset. He just had horrible abilities. He either moves last or moves every other turn. Those are like curses. Those are like absolute curses in a row. Tinted lens, but very slow. This is actually a dead file. Clamp was a bit slow too, though. Slow. Yeah, kind of a dead file. Weather Ball on Skyrmon is kind of cool. One more file and it's the Suicune. And the curse of one more is really bad for me. Yeah, one more. Yeah, one more. That's not a Suicune, that's a fat Suicune. Yo, Manectric might be an underdog. That was a good special attack. Unless that was a crit and I didn't notice. Uh-oh. 4. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. That's it. That's it for the night. Figured one more, why not? But nope, not with that. Can you sweetness? Friend, this is a one Pokemon run. No, that's also 8 Pokemon out of a 6 Pokemon team, where we can only use one. And 2 of those are 600 BST. But yeah, we're going to be ending it here. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you guys all have a great night. It is going to be Friday, so I will start at like 11 o'clock because I get out kind of late on Fridays. So, hope to see you all in the next stream, and I will, yeah, hope to see you then. Peace.